Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 53. We're getting in there. We gotta do the, whatchamacallit today. The Lazaret. Or we do more prep for the Lazaret. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided how much effort I want to put into that base on the little island with the lake. Do I want to focus on building that first and then do the Lazaret? Or do I want to do the Lazaret and then build that? I don't know. I feel like building the base before I do the Lazaret is the safer option. And I'm gonna need that base there eventually anyways. So I should just do the base, which means I need to collect a bunch of material for building there. Now, we've got a couple options. I could take all the stuff there to quarry for the build in the area, or I could quarry here and transport all the stuff that I need. What are we at? It is the 1st of May. We've officially survived for 3 years. Hey, Smasher. My weekend was alright. We've got some quicklime. Yeah, we've survived for 3 years now. It's official. May 1st is our anniversary for surviving, and we're in year 3. Okay, I've got a bunch of granite ashlar here, but we don't have any more. We need to make more mortar. So, 4 quicklime per liter. So what is 23 divided by 4? Unfortunately, that's not a good... we need an even number. Should we make some more quicklime? I thought I still had some. Oh, there's one sitting in here. I just want to bake that last one. The Outlander? Making this is so expensive. Oh, it won't even work because I need 2 pieces of quick lime to make, or more 2 pieces of lime to make 1 quick lime. It's been 3 years in the world, and we're gonna build a base near-ish to the lazaret. Nearish to the lazaret. So we need materials for building. What do we want to build there? I was thinking of just building a little fort. We've got all this brick, and we've got these shingles. Do we want to use shingles for the roof of it? Ah! That coffee is hot. Why not? Well, because that's more material to bring to the location. You know? I'm tempted to take this anvil with me, but if we're just using steel, it's not really helpful. Well, the other thing we were wanting to do is make a steel helmet. Let's put this gambeson away because we're going to be using our chain, I think, going forward until we finish the lazaret. Since it's more dangerous than I was expecting. I need some food. What do we got here? Oh no, this is empty. The wind is not going too fast right now, unfortunately. Okay, chain. All right, steel chain, head armor. Let's see how they compare. Okay, so the effects are the same. Like the healing effectiveness, hunger rate, all that stuff is the same. But we've got way more durability, slight more flat damage reduction, a very slight percent protection, but we get an additional tier, which is huge. A whole extra tier. We'll put this in here for now. Or maybe we put the old one in here. Very nice. All right. Maybe that will keep us from dying. Who knows? So close to being done. Does my stream buff the intellect stat? No. Sorry. I want to put this on her. Alright, that's one quick lime. Even though there's really nothing quick about it. Oh, I can't put more than 32 in there. Alright, it's bedtime. We need to go to bed. Okay, let's make some whatchamacallit. I don't think I'm familiar with that video. We need 6 liters of water. Where do I have a bucket? Do I have any buckets down here? I've got one down here. A milking bucket. Why do I have I need to break this, get this 0.2 liters of water out. Okay, we've got 24 slaked lime. Now we need 24 sand. There we go. Now we've got lots of mortar. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to make some ashlar, granite ashlar? We got slate. We got some granite here. Do we want to use granite for this? We could. We could go quarry some more granite. I don't remember what kind of stone was prevalent in that area, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't have a ton of granite. This looks like more than it is. But I don't think I want the slate. For a full building, it's going to be too dark. I mean, we could take the mortar with us and make the material there. Like, we could do a quarry there. I think it's sandstone. It's all sandstone around the lazaret. I don't know what else is in that area, though. I don't recall. Sandstone is like a... I mean, it's the same texture as this. It's just like a yellow color. I don't really want to use sandstone. If I'm gonna keep the or collect the materials from here, then I should just, you know, use what's common here, and that's fine. So either limestone or granite, but we should probably just go with granite since it's easy to get anywhere really. Okay, let's see if we can, I might have to go get my armor, but we'll check it out. Go to my granite mine over here. It's a bit of a monster spawner right now. Okay, it's fine for now. Will I have a world download for you at the end? Undecided. I should decide how big I want this to be. How deep? Are we deep enough at this point? We don't need to go very deep. Oh, I can only make it really too wide unless I want to make some more splitter plugs. Actually. Ladder. Let's go a little deeper. No, I can't reach it. No! So annoying. Come on. It's right there and I can't reach it. Dang it. So obnoxious. I'm doing 2 by 2 by 3. I know I can go bigger, but I don't want to make a huge chasm here. This is fine. I should probably make more splitter plugs so I can make them bigger. I only have these 4. Okay, we've got a bunch. We want more? Why did I leave a wall? Because I don't want to make a huge chasm, like I said. I don't want it to be just like a giant gallery in here, really. It's just an aesthetic preference for now. I just don't want to make a huge underground room. Yeah, we're stocking up to build a new base near the lazaret. We're just gonna do a granite, like a little tiny castle, I guess. Because I want something that's really defensible. There's a lot of bears and stuff around the area. And it's going to be kind of the midway point. It's kind of near the headwater of a, or the source of a river that leads to the other side of the continent, presumably. So I want it to kind of be the midpoint for crossing the continent. We're going to build a boat there. Yeah, it's kind of like a frontier fort. Okay. I don't know how much material we're gonna need. I have no idea. But we're just gonna start making cobblestone and ashlar. wonder if our bees are already... No, they're not. Not ready to harvest. Okay, granite. My base location? One of the best you've seen? It's just on a hill next to the ocean. There's nothing special about it, really. It's really what you make of it. You know, any location can be very comfy and cool looking. You know what we're gonna want to do is maybe take a keg with us and then tap it when we get there. I need some grain. You can, yes, you can pick up a filled keg. Though bear in mind it is modded, so. It just means we have to make another brass tap. We need to make a couple more brass taps, actually. Because we've got a couple kegs still that need tapping. What am I doing? My brain. No, I don't even need carry-on to pick up a keg. Alternatively, we could just take a few buckets of wine, but I think a keg would be better. Like, we could just take this keg here of red currant wine, or this cranberry. Good for 97 years. We just need a tap. So, we need brass. Okay, we've got some brass. Easy. Again, it finished with one left here. Oh, because it was an uneven number, that's why. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Let's take this out here. I don't have space in here for this. Where am I gonna put this stuff? All my trunks are getting full. I need to make some more trunks. In fact, I should make a bunch to take with us. Let's put it in here for now. got 12 soaked hide here. We need to scrape. Put it in here. And then... Oh, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to do multiple trips, no doubt. No doubt. Because we need to bring the supplies to build a boat as well. Farm is looking good. We've got a whole... Oh yeah, right. That's for the onions. We gotta plant our onions. And then let's do the rest here. I could grow 2 more, but I don't want to do it on medium fertility, so maybe I should just do it. Alright, I'll do it on the edge here. Why not just make the boat already? Well, I have to go there and actually build the boat, and then I have to, you know, it's gonna take a bunch of wood. I don't have the wood there yet. I think you can get a more recent version of the mod list if you go to episode 21. See, we've got most of our boat stuff here. We've got the linen and the ropes and the plumb and square. The only thing that we have to do is all the boards, and then we can just build a boat. What do we need? Oh, did I end up doing the brass? What am I doing? Did I light the brass up? Or did I just put it in here? I didn't even light it up or anything. I got distracted. I should make 2 of these. Do I have any brass left over? I do. I have some brass bits. Okay. We are making a tap. And then another tap. Got enough bits here to make 2 more ingots. That's pretty good. Okay, so one of these taps we're gonna want to take with us. The other one we need to put in here because I accidentally put 10 liters of cherry cider in here. And we got to get that out. Now, I'm curious if I break this. It's still tapped, yeah. Now, oh, actually, here's a good question. We'll test this with the cherry cider. So if we put the cherry cider back in, and then we bust it, right? Yeah, the cider is still in it. So maybe we just use this one. We fill this up. And take it with us. Fill it with something. Blueberry or something, I don't know. And that'll be 100 liters that we can take with us, which is plenty. This is only good for 6 days. Do I wanna... seal these so they last a little longer. Maybe we just seal one of them. Okay, maybe, so if we're gonna take one that's already tapped, I don't need this keg tap with us. We can just store it somewhere. Where do I want to store this? We're not ready for traveling yet. What do we have in the winery? We still have to collect more material. We've got black. Let's take this black currant wine. We got to get all the stuff we can carry for the new location. There we go. 100 liters of wine in the kitchen again. That's what we want to see. We've got 15 liters of cranberry brandy. Okay, we need to start making... Oh, it's bedtime. Let's go to bed, and then in the morning, we're going to start making cobblestone and ashlar for the new fort. I don't know how much we're going to need, but we can at least start, you know, preparing that. We need to make some more chests and, whatchamacallit. Chests and trunks and stuff like that. Let's see if we have any more nails and strips. We have 3. Okay, that's pretty good. So with that, we can make 3 chests. There we go. What kind of wood do we want to take? We're kind of low on wood, actually. Except for pine, but I don't really want to make another pine boat. I'd like to make something else. So we're gonna have to chop some trees down. Our tree farm is developing. Our cattails are ready to be cut. Yeah, we could do birch if we find enough birch wood. I've kind of Used up all my birch wood. There's birch down there we could collect. Okay, let's go put some Gambeson armor on, and then we're gonna go get some cattails. Can I fit any more stuff here on Elkton? Yeah. So Elkton, you take this. Why don't you take that rope? Hold on to that for me. I think that's good. Who's Fred? What am I looking for? I need to plant some birch seeds. We need to get going on a birch tree farm as well. The bear? No, he's probably still there. Animals don't usually despawn unless they're in total darkness. Yeah, he's still there. That's birch. Okay, these oak trees are going to start maturing soon. That's good. One of my few gripes about Vintage Story is the way that ice is handled. It only defrosts, it only freezes or defrosts if a player is nearby. Which I do not like. Okay. Let's get some birch wood. For aesthetic purposes. It's gotta be aesthetic, my dude. I'm gonna put like, whatchamacallit in there eventually. Thingy. Aqueducts. I'm gonna put aqueduct pieces in between them eventually. What is going on with my shadow? What is this? What is this animation? It's just my arms are stuck in a weird spot. Why are my arms like this? Hello? Why am I like this? What the heck is going on? Yeah, it looks like he's doing the hammer and chisel animation. He's stuck in there. I don't know why he's like this. Is that a known bug? I'm sure it would go away if I restarted the game. It doesn't affect me in single player really, except for my shadow looking all janky. Maybe if I pick something up with carry on, it'll fix it. I don't know. I wonder if it's a vanilla bug or like a bug from a mod. Okay, we're kind of busy, and so I don't want to set up a proper birch farm right now. I just want to plant a bunch of birch seeds and just get them growing. My inventory is full. We'll come back and collect all this wood later. All right. This is probably not enough wood to finish a boat. I don't know. Do you guys know how many logs it takes to finish a boat? Anybody? Any idea? Yeah, a vanilla boat. Not a banana boat. A total of 49 logs. Okay. That's good to know. Well, I don't think this is what? 10, 20, 30... Oh, yeah, this is 49 logs. Do I have a chest anywhere that's like got all my... Okay, here, let's take one of these chests. Hang on. Take one of the chests out of here and start filling it with the stuff that we're gonna take with us. So this is how much? 16, 32, so that's 64 logs. So that's plenty enough to do a boat. Then we got to think about what logs we want to use for in the structure that we're going to build, which we won't need a lot because I'm going to be doing mostly stone, but some of the floors will probably be wood. And we'll need to make doors. I kind of want to use oak, though we could just go full birch. Birch everything. We could just do a lot of birch. Do we need cattails there for anything? No, probably not. So we'll just store these. Darker one for contrast. I mean, we're already going to be using granite. Granite's not that dark. Yeah, we've got the rope already. We've got, I think we have enough rope for the boat. I'm pretty sure we do. We've got 32 rope. We've got 21 linen for the sails. And we've got the plumb and squares. We maybe don't need this medium fertility soil anymore. I was holding on to this for sod roofing, but I don't think we're going to use a sod roof for this place. So we can leave this here. Unless we want a sod roof for a little camp outside of the residence, or not the residence, the lazaret. But I think we're fine. We don't need a sod roof. We can use something else. I just like the aesthetic of the sod roof is all. It would be easier just to make thatch or wood or whatever. Honestly, wood is the easiest. While I'm thinking of it, let's do these over here. It's like I'm holding it in my teeth. Ah. I hold my weapon in my teeth. I'm a One Piece character. Okay. So we technically have enough wood. So now... I mean, we could use a little bit more wood, but for now we need to make stuff to build the structure. So let's get started with that. That's only 24. Ugh. That's so little. That's such not a lot, my dudes. All right. $32. Okay, we're getting there. We need more than that, and then we're gonna need a lot of cobblestone. A lot of cobblestone. Because it's gonna be mostly cobblestone. I'm gonna put the ashlar in the corners on like trims and stuff. I kind of want dry stone as well. I'm not sure how much I need. Because I don't even know how big it's going to be. It's going to have a wall around it. It's going to have... This is probably not going to be enough. The odds are we're going to have all this material and it's still not going to be enough. We just need to make a ton. And if we have extra, that's okay. That's fine. There's no such thing as too much. That's right, if I have extra, then I have space for a new project. Why is this all... Is 64 not divisible by... Oh, because I'm doing 5, that's why. Herder. Okay. Now we still need the cobblestone. We need some dry stone. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. We're going to need even more cobblestone than ashlar. This is why we're gonna have to make multiple trips just to build the thing. We're already out of granite stone. No! How are we already out of granite, pretty much? It's so sad. We need more granite stone. Well, problem is I also need more ashlar block. We gotta take everything we can down to the place, start construction, and then when we run out, come back, get some more stuff. Oh no, it's such a long way. The children do yearn for the mines. It's true. They really do. gonna have to quarry some more. Alright, well, for now, let's finish off what we have here with the rubble hammer. I really wish the rubble hammer was more efficient, but it's still faster than mining by hand, even if it's inefficient. All that, and we only got that much stone. It's so sad. We don't have near enough. We gotta go quarry some more. Hey, Timid. Let's put this away. We're getting everything together to build. This went way faster than I thought it would. But we don't need any more grain, so let's open up one of these. We're getting ready to build a base near the, on that little island where we stopped on the way to the Lazaret. That's going to be like our kind of secondary base after this one, because it's going to be the midway point between this side of the continent and the other side of the continent. So we got a lot of work to do. I don't know if we'll get to doing the Lazaret today because I want to get this base built. You know? I want to feel like we have a secure location to go back to while we're doing the Lazaret. I don't want to feel like I'm on a time crunch because we don't have a safe haven nearby. Oh, I need my stuff. I need these. Yeah, I mean, I've got all the time I want, really. It's just that I don't want to feel like I'm dawdling, you know? But having that base there is going to be worth the trouble. It's definitely going to be worth it in the end. Need more oil lamps. I'm gonna stress. I'm stressing. I really want to do the Lazaret. I could probably just do it. We probably don't need this base built beforehand, but I'm gonna need the base eventually anyway, so why not do it now? Well, I mean, I do have an extra life. It's not, you know, it's not totally the end of the world if I die, because we've got one extra life. And then we've got a lot of gears. There's a cave near me, how do you know? No, the blue glow is from my amulet. This amulet here. We're all oldies here. Only old people watch me. This is a geriatric channel. I know, I sound like I'm 20, but I'm not. Not even close. I'm an old man. Such an old man. Because I need these stones, and I actually get more. I get more stone if I mine it like this rather than using the rubble hammer. And I can't decide if it's better to use the rubble hammer to get stones because it's faster, or if it's better to just use the pickaxe because it's more efficient. I do actually have, so the picture that you see, my like YouTube profile picture, that's what I look like. It's not a character. That's what I actually look like. Yeah, I'm real. I'm a real person. True. Probably there is. Not a stream. There's probably some old recordings from YouTube or from like Twitch that are on the channel. There used to be a bunch, but I Got rid of most of them. I used to use the webcam all the time back on Twitch before I switched to YouTube. I even had a green screen and everything. Yeah, I did shave the beard on camera. Right off. And then I grew it back again. The next day, the beard was fully back. That was a long time ago. I think I was still in my 20s then. Or something. It feels like that long ago. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was in my 30s. I don't recall. It's all a blur. It's a different lifetime. I've thought about getting like a VTuber avatar kind of thing, but I can't afford to hire someone to make one, and I don't have the skills to do it myself. And I don't have the patience to learn neither. Well, the funny thing is, I don't open my mouth a lot when I'm talking. And so with the beard and mustache and everything, even when I had the face cam, people wouldn't really see my mouth moving when I was talking. So that'd be like kind of the opposite of reality if I did it that way. Just the mustache moving. Yeah, like the classic like Powerpuff Girls mayor, only the mustache bounces up and down when he's talking. Oh, God. Can you announce yourself? Jeez. Why are you guys coming in from up there? They're only supposed to spawn where light level is 1 or lower in my world. And yet, Sometimes they're just like, you know what? Screw it. They should be spawning down on these ends, but not in this tunnel. You think there's a patch of darkness right here that's dark enough? Where's my bowl? Between the sunlight and the first lamp. I'm only doing this for the stone, yeah. This is material for building the next base. We need to make some more oil lamps, for sure. You don't know if it's sarcasm or not? What do you mean? That's what we're doing. We've been talking about it for the last 30 minutes or longer. We're building a base out by the, whatchamacallit. I mean, I guess. I don't know. What would you use a space like this for? I'm open to ideas. Storage? It's a little far for storage. I've got caves under my base I can use for storage if I really wanted to. A grand library. It would be cool. It would be cool to build like something in the side of a mountain. But I think that's outside of the scope of this particular world. Okay, let's get out of here. I feel like it's not dark enough here for monsters to spawn. It's not very deep. As you can see, it just goes in the side of the hill here. Nope, there's no rifts. I have rifts turned off. Looks like we could harvest some honey here. Oh, not quite all of them are ready yet, but pretty soon. I'm such a casual player, I don't even have rifts turned on. I only play easy mode, as you know. You guys know I hate a challenge in Vintage Story. Right? I famously hate that. I just want it to be as easy as possible, right? That's how I roll. Easy mode only. I don't have quite enough to do 2 full stacks, but we could do... No, 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 no. Let's do 32, 32. With that, you know, so I made a games journalist joke on Twitch, and someone got really offended by it. And, you know, it's shit like that why I stopped going to Twitch. People are so goddamn sensitive on Twitch. It wasn't a games journalist. It was just, it was like I knew the guy for years. Some people just, they get so sensitive, man. You spend too much time on the internet with the wrong kinds of people, and you just become like hand-wringing frickin' Karen, and everything is offensive, and you gotta watch your mouth all the time. My God. Join us in the real world. Okay. So how are we looking here? We've got almost 5 stacks of ashlar. We've got 5 stacks of cobblestone. We're gonna need more cobblestone for sure. It is 1:48 in the afternoon. If you're using 24-hour time, you're gonna have to do the math yourself. What am I looking for? What do we need? We need more stone. 1747. No, that is not correct. It's 1349 right now where I am. I guess I'll do the math for you. Let's smash some more, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, I've always had a very European viewership, but that's probably because I stream in the evening Europe time instead of evening North American time. If I streamed in the evening in North America, I'd probably have a different audience, but then I would have no life at all. I mean, I already don't have much of a life, but I would have even less of a life. That's possible. No. No, I don't have a wife. I'm one of those guys who will just die single. I don't know. There's just something about me that drives women away. I don't know what it is. Okay, what do we want now? We can still carry more stuff. Right, this is full, but we can still, we can get a little bit more birch wood. It's too late for me, guys. Don't try and give me hope. It's too late. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Okay. That's enough wood for now. Any else? Most of the major YouTubers that play Vintage Story are Canadian, are they? I haven't noticed. Okay, let's make sure this is full, full, full. Okay, so that's full. We can't fit any more. So once we have as much as we can carry, then it's time to go. How much more can you carry? You can carry quite a bit more here. We also need to bring food. We should probably just fill this up with food. And then we also have to think about the wine, right? So if we do a keg of wine and 6 crocks of meals, then that's full, and then all we have left is what we can carry on our person. Do we need sticks? I don't think we need sticks. Can I guess your country? No, probably not. You'd have to give me a hint. There's a lot of countries in the world, you know? You could be in any of them. What else do we need? Oh, I wanted dry stone, right? I wanted some dry stone because I was thinking of putting the cellar at the new place in the attic. Oh, right. We need to make roofing. We got all these we can make roofs with. Do we want to use this orange for it? Yeah. That's probably more than enough roofing. We don't need shears. I think in the morning we can go. I think we've got everything we can really carry for now. The only thing is, we probably want to bring a little bit more wood. It's not much. I feel like I want a little bit more birch wood. We're building a base by near the lazaret. I probably don't need these rope ladders, but I want to hold on to the rope ladders in case I fall into a pit or something. you haven't missed much. We haven't actually started building the base yet. We discovered the lazarette last stream, but it was full of monsters, so I didn't end up going very far in. So I'm gonna build a base out there, and then we can stage from there. I want to get another armor stand. Oh, we need a bed. I want to make a proper bed out there. So let's do that. Let's make a bed. Let's make an armor stand. Okay, the bed is like this, right? Okay, and then the armor stand, we need 2 more of these. We've got a bunch of stuff for the boat. But the boat isn't really the priority right now, but we'll get all the stuff there for it anyway. Okay, so we want to take what do we want to take? Did we fill this up? No, we need to fill this up. Or take one of these and then bring the tap with us. I need another bucket. I've filled this. Wait, do I have an empty barrel here somewhere? Oh, these are done. All my cured meat. S. Slovakia. That's the first S that I thought of. Okay, here. We have a barrel here. Dump that in there. Hell no. Oh, jeez. I have cherry cider there. This is cherry cider. Put all the cherry cider together. Okay, let's do blueberry. 2. Slovenia. I'm just thinking of like S countries. No. Those are different countries, right? Slovenia and Slovakia. I'm trying to think what are S countries in Europe. Sweden. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think of Sweden. Sweden, of course. It's got to be Sweden, right? Oh, should we take a bucket with us? Probably, hey? Okay, let's sleep. And then in the morning, we'll gather up our wine and our food, and I think we'll be ready to go. And our armor. We need the armor, too. Okay, so we're going to take these. I'm going to take this, too. And then we need this. You know what we're going to be missing is light, oil lamps. And we won't have any windows either. This is the downside of going on land instead of by sea, is we can't fill up the boat with all kinds of stuff. Okay, well, I don't have any more... Oh no, we just need wine. Okay, we're good. We got some food on us, right? No, I put it all away? Let's go get some out of the... Oh, let's get our armor. The armor. Okay, I think we're good. I think... Well, I mean, we'll probably have to make some more trips, but this is a good start. So grab this, throw it on our back. I gotta pull one rope out of here. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, here we go. Is it not Sweden? It's not. Oh. So a country that starts with S but used to be Y? I have to admit, I am not well educated on European history, unfortunately. It ends with an A. But it is a European country. Yugoslavia. Close to Hungary. It's Yugoslavia? What is... But it starts with an S now? What is it now? Oh, Serbia. I was never gonna guess that. I was never gonna guess that in a million years. Well, maybe not in a million years, but I know literally nothing about like Serbia and that whole region. I don't know anything about it. I know a little bit about a lot, but the Balkans, I don't know anything about that. Oh shoot. Oh no, we have a saw. We do have a saw. It's on Elkton. Okay, we're good. I was like, oh no, do I not have an important tool? I think we have everything important that we need. I'm sure we'll get there and then I'll realize I forgot something, but that's just the nature of things. It's unavoidable. Okay, we'll take this porridge. And yeah, we have our saw here, which is important. We've got 2 chests. We'll probably convert those into a trunk. The plan is we go this way. We jump in this hole. That's the plan. We're gonna jump in this hole. That was just a test. Okay. So we have to travel all the way to our new camp location. We haven't named it. We got to give it a good name. Or did we name it? What did we name? No, we named the river? We named a river. Oh yeah, this river that we're approaching is the One-Header River, I think. But that's not the river we're stopping at. The river that we're going to be stopping at, we have not named. And it's also a lake there that we haven't named yet either. Where the outpost is. So we'll have to come up with some names. I haven't even really named my main base. It doesn't have a name. There's like landmarks around it that are named, but the base itself doesn't have a name. It's just home. We'll just call home base Load Manor. Oh, look, a bear. So this is the Commander of Death River. We don't know where this river goes. And I don't know if I want to put a boat on it and explore it, honestly. Because it's kind of going the wrong direction. I suppose we could bring our canoe down here one day and explore it in the canoe. Or build a new canoe. Eventually, we'll have to build a road through here. See that peak right there? That's the plinth. Right there. I want to build something on it. I want it to be like a miniature weather top. That's one of our landmarks that we follow here. This is a pretty nice area to settle, honestly. If you were playing on a multiplayer server and you wanted to build like a city, this would be the place to do it. Lots of room for big farms and lots of houses and stuff. That's because I'm using my homemade World Gen landform mod. Almost nobody uses it, just me. But I love it. It's on the database. It is on the ModDB, just not the latest version. You can get something similar to this with the existing version. It just won't be exactly like this. Oh look, a brown bear. Please don't kill me. Bears out here in the wild. This area hasn't been settled yet, you know? It's still wild. There's still scary wildlife running around. Yeah, it's just it's World Gen Fix Remix. You can test it out, see how you like it. I should probably just upload this version, since I'm pretty happy with it. I didn't want to upload it until I had tested it, but it seems pretty good. Okay, so this is the new river that we need to name. This is the one that we're going to build a boat for. Because it's going that way, to the other side of the continent. Yeah, I really hope they can introduce proper rivers. Okay, and here's the lake. We also need to name this lake. And this is where we're building our outpost. Right here. This is home away from home. But we're going to convert this into a stone fort. Yeah, I kind of designed this specifically to work with the river mod because reduced the amount of water in the world by quite a lot. So there's a lot of like land there's little ponds all over the place, but there's not nearly as many lakes and sloughs and swamps and stuff in this generator. So there's plenty of space for lakes or for rivers to run through the land. The other thing is I am using this in conjunction with the continental world mod. And that helps a lot too for like rivers and stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's put this. Whoops. Oh, I can put that in there. That's interesting. Let's put this in here for now. And put our bucket in here. Okay. Why is it so dark? Is there an eclipse happening right now? I don't even know where the sun is. I can't see it behind the clouds. Must be an eclipse. It's really dark. It's a shame we can't see this eclipse. This is a long eclipse. Is this an eclipse even, or is it just a... Why is it so dark? Normally an eclipse doesn't last this long. Is this an omen, Elkton? Okay, let's get this off my back. That's what we should do. Okay, so we can start building. Oh man, we are not going to get a lot of building done with the material that we have. It's not even going to be close. But we can get started. So we just kind of need to get a general shape. I wish it wasn't so dark. There's no way this is just from the clouds, right? It's 12 in the afternoon. That had to have been a really long eclipse. Lightening up now. I agree with you, Mark. I really do wish the I really wish that the swamps were better, more unique, rather than just like sloughs. And I do find that they spawn too often. They're really rare in my worlds, with this generator. Really rare swamps. Okay, I need to get kind of up high and figure out the shape of this island a little better. So we're gonna have the entrance over here, right? With like a bridge along here somehow. I kinda wish I had a drawbridge mod. Yeah, peat is just kind of everywhere. Shovel. Okay, I gotta figure out where the entrance is gonna be to this. So it's gonna be like right here. Yeah, willows would be cool. I'd like to see things like willows. I'd like to see things like mangroves. Let's go this. I don't want to do any curves on this. I want it to be 90-degree angles. Maybe I need to do a curve here, or an angle. Okay. Let's get our pickaxe. Go across like this. Where's my bowl? Here. I shouldn't be eating this. I should be eating my other stuff. I don't... Well, this, yeah, we'll just put this here. And get one of these. Here. Okay, so it's actually shale here. Shale. So we're gonna tear this thing down at some point here. This is a much larger area. It didn't feel like it was very big, but then once you like border it out, it's pretty sizable. It's a pretty decent size actually. It's gonna be more than enough space. It might be too much space even. Oh, here, let's put the, I want to put the armor stand down, but I need to, like, start building, like, a house area. Okay. Do we want to go any higher with this? Outside section? Anything that, as far as this goes up, we need to fill in the soil, so... What height do we want this to be? Maybe even with here, so that the bridge will be like at this height across. Let's gather up some more soil for that. What should we call this lake? Any ideas? It's a pretty good sized lake, and it's got lots of little islands on it. All these little tiny islands all over it. Lake Eclipse, Lazarus. Any other ideas? Moonbright. That's interesting. Meyer Lake. We haven't even explored the lake, like, who knows how far it goes that way. I kinda like how this lake is just all these different little islands all over. It's pretty cool. I'm curious what the landform is. Here, let's see. It's a death marsh. Okay. That's not an omen. It's not only is it a death march, but when we got here, we went into like a really long eclipse. What exactly is it that makes it a death marsh, though? Oh, did we finish over here? No. We almost have enough. I mean, we do have to dig this out eventually. We just need a little bit more. With the one roof mod, it's very easy, Nate. I mean, you just dig out the soil like this, and then I just use rammed earth. And then you just stick your... It's easy now because since 1.21, there's like a Stone Age version of the recipe. So even if you don't have one roof, you can make it with logs now. You don't have to have boards. Deathmoor. Yeah, well, before 1.21, you did require planks, which is so silly. Now, yeah, now since 121, you can use logs, which is very cool. That's a big development for fans of the early game. No winter. You're in the sweet spot between rainforest and plains. You know what one of the best places to like settle in Vintage Story is in the tropics, like near the equator, but in the highlands. So you find like a plateau and you build on top of it. It's like the temperature is like super duper stable. So you have like a 20, like you have like, you can grow pretty much anything all year round. Like anything. Okay, we're all walled off. The only thing that we're missing is a gate for the front. And we'll have to come back for that because we have to go make nails and strips. What's the best part of your base? Is it that there are many like it, but this one is yours? Okay. I'm trying to think of what kind of... It has a phallic lake. Nice. How do we want to organize this? I don't have a lot of building material left. Well, a heart-shaped lake nearby. That's cute. Okay, let me think about this. I want this to be really cozy, you know? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that too much? This is gonna be way bigger than I initially intended it to be. I don't know why that always happens to me. I'm just gonna push this out a little bit. I always end up building bigger than I mean to. On the public server, on Tops, I settled in a place that I called Wing Lake, because from the map, the lake nearby looks like a big wing. And I settled like on top of a mountain. You can see this big lake down below. It's really nice. Which way is south? That way, right? That's east, right? So that's north. Okay. I don't want to fill this in and have it one higher. Oh, maybe not here. Just this section here. That. This is gonna be really nice. Maybe. Maybe. It should be really nice. It's gonna be way bigger than I intended, but it's gonna be nice. It'll be a very good midway base. I should probably take my armor off too. Where can I put this out of the way for now? Okay, so this is gonna be like, oh, do I wanna... Do I want it to be that much higher? Or do I want this to be where the floor is? And then just walk straight in. I think I just want to walk straight in. I don't want it to be raised up. So let's remove this. This is going to be where the floor is. And I want the floor to be wood. I think. Alright, so this is gonna be maybe the kitchen? I don't know yet. This is gonna be a storage room on this side. And what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a second story here. I'm just not sure how tall I want it to be yet. Here, let's get the floor in. Let's put this away. And start making boards. Do we want to do it all straight down, or do we want to do like this? Yeah, let's do that. I like that. This is going to use a lot of our wood. We're probably going to have to go back and get more in order to do the boat. But that's okay, because we don't need the boat for a while. The most important thing is that we have all the other fixtures for the boat in storage here, which we will have, so that's good. And this will be one block lower here, and this will be a stone floor. I set river speed to 0.5. It does fine. 0.5 is very slow. It's like going upstream in the boat at 0.5. You know, it's going to be a little bit slower than going downstream, but not painfully so. What kind of a floor do we want to put in here? I'm almost tempted to quarry out some of the local stone for the floor. The only thing is I didn't bring my my quarrying supplies. So maybe we just put in rammed earth temporarily and then replace it later. A Minotaur maze? No. This isn't complicated, is it? This isn't a complex structure. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna go, yeah, let's do this. Take this out. This out. Pack it in with soil. Get ourselves a nice frame here. There's a circus song. Where's my axe? Okay, nice. We gotta think about a couple fireplaces. I kind of want to put one here, right here. And then we want one in this room, right? If I put the kitchen down here, I'm gonna need a fireplace for the kitchen. But we could do like, I don't know if I want this to be the kitchen. I don't know. Where do you guys think the kitchen should go? There's gonna be a second story. No, no, no. The sod shack is going to go away very soon. I don't want to use it for anything. I think we were only talking about it last stream. I didn't stream over the weekend, so... I think the stairs are gonna go here. Main entrance. In this room, maybe? Like here? I don't know how I feel about having a big window here. Yeah, we'll get some more leaded windows. I don't think that's a big deal. There's lots of we found a spot where there's lots of lead near the translocator, so we can get plenty more lead for windows. All right, stairs. Do we want to use stone for the stairs or just wood? The upper floor isn't going to be wood. It's going to be stone all the way up. I have to bring my chisel. I didn't bring my chisel. Okay. Let's get some food. I'm still not sure where the kitchen will... Maybe this will be the kitchen. I'll put the fireplace on this wall, I guess. Okay, give me a sec here. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so wall here. We're gonna have to come back with... Do I want to do that? I feel like I should. We got to come back with some brick for the fireplaces. The game runs more efficiently if you have it on a local server. It's a big improvement. And also, if the game crashes, the server, you're less likely to corrupt your save because the server doesn't crash along with it. No, it's all on the same PC. I need space. If this is going to be the kitchen, I need a spot for like storing food. I might have to have a staircase going down here into this other down here. This might have to be okay, what if we do this? We can do a walk-in pantry right here under the stairs. It just doesn't leave us a lot of space for like a fireplace and stuff. Do we want an oven in here? I don't know. Yeah, my concern with the real smoke mod is that the chimneys, because of the way that it works, I think the chimneys have to be counted as part of the room, right? Which means you can't have very tall chimneys because then your rooms don't work anymore. And that sounds awful. That sounds really terrible. Do chimney blocks work with like, can you use the chimney mod? Oh, you're saying you have to do one of these chimney blocks at the bottom of your chimney stack and then another one at the top. The problem, I just hate how big the chimneys would have to be then. Yeah, I mean, that's cool, but the chimneys would have to be huge, right? They'd have to be like 3 by 3. Right? I don't particularly like that. Trying to decide what I'm doing here with this. Well, that's all of our cobblestone. We got a good amount of it done, but there's still lots more to do. The question is, where do I want to put the ceiling in here? Do I want it to be right here? I don't want to do slabs. I don't really want to do slabs. We won't have much of a cellar. If this is our only food storage here, we won't have much of a cellar. Unless we do try and put like a long-term storage up in the attic. Which we could do. I guess we've done what we can. We got to go back and get more supplies. Where's my elk? Where do you think you're going? Oh, here, let's do this. Put a door here. Put a door there. Put a door here. Okay, this is now officially a cellar. Very good. Let's put one more shelf in. Unless we want to do... No, I can't do that. What I was thinking of. Yeah, we'll do one more shelf. Here. We'll probably want a couple vessels to put down here. Let's put this here. Okay. Let's grab... This is technically a cellar. It's fine here, but it's what? 2.9 years in here? Let's take it. Put it in here for now. Look at that, 3.7. Okay, we can take all of our crocks. So this, where are the rest of them? You still holding all my food? Okay, cool. Very nice. We could probably do the ceiling of this room. Do we want this to be a cobblestone ceiling to help it preserve more as a cellar? Maybe we should We just don't have enough cobblestone right now. We could take some of the cobblestone out of this building here because we're not using it yet. Need 4 more. Okay, so now this is another cellar. Yeah, so that helped this cellar be a little better too. Okay. So what I wanted to do is actually take this and put it here. Okay, I think we sleep. Here, let's store everything here that we can. So I'm going to make a trunk. And I'm just going to put it... I'm going to put it here for now. Or better yet... I'll put it here. And we want to put everything that we don't need right now, including this, in here. Rope, rope. Oh god, it scared the shit out of me. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh man, I just saw these like dark spindly legs over my head. Holy shit. Elkton, what are you doing? Oh my god, I need to tie him up. Do we have any sticks? God damn, that scared the shit out of me. It doesn't matter. We're gonna be leaving in the morning. I just had a heart attack, I think. Jeez. Where are you going? Can you not? You're gonna walk, like, off the edge. Just stay here if you can, please. Okay. I think we're all set. So we just need a little bit of food, and then in the morning we get out of here. Right? One of these is open. Oh no, I haven't opened these ones. The one that we opened, we finished. Okay. We'll take that with us. I think we're good. We need to make more arrows. Okay, we sleep and then we go back home. We got a pretty good start, but we're gonna have to get a lot more material. We'll go back home, we'll stock up again. Let's take our armor with us. I'm not carrying anything on my back, right? Do we want more chests? We might want to bring some more chests too. I don't know. There's a lot of space here, but who knows what kind of stuff we'll find in the lazaret. Okay, cool. We made some good progress. Look at that. Nice. I do not have the guns mod, no. I feel like the guns mod is really only that useful if you're playing on a server. It's kind of like a tool you want to fight other players, not necessarily animals and stuff. One hit to bears? Surely not with just like a pistol, right? You'd need at least a musket or something. But a musket one-shotting a bear? That's crazy. Ah, bear. But you know what would be cool is if you could make like guns that are enhanced with like temporal gears. That'd be sick. We got a fruit tree here. What is this? Pear. I just think it would be cool to have like the gun model with like a temporal gear spinning on the side, very steampunky. I don't know. Maybe it does extra damage to... Where am I? Gosh. Maybe it'll do extra damage to rust monsters. But less damage to animals. Yellow apple. Yeah, I don't know if there's any intention to do enchanting. I don't think so. Probably, I bet we'll see some kind of alchemy in the future. Or at least some kind of like herb craft. Speeds up time for your bullet. Ah! Ah! I'm okay. We didn't fall in the holes. This is why we need to make a proper road. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'd like to see alchemy. I don't necessarily want to see... I mean, sorry. I like herbalism. But alchemy, that sounds like something that should be restricted to just mods. I don't think that's something you want natively in the game. the buff and debuff system that's coming with 122 is going to allow modders to make all kinds of stuff like alchemy and things like that, right? This is the worst part of this trip. Is running next to the river and this big hill. Gotta build a proper road here. It's almost August and no copper yet, Elustani? What game mode are you playing on? You're not playing on Wilderness Survival, are you? Did you change the likelihood of copper spawning on the surface? Have you tried panning? Panning is really not a bad way to get your first copper tools. Oh, yeah. If you're playing Wilderness Survival, definitely just pan for your first copper tools. 100%. Trust me. Oh, you have bronze tools, but you don't have an anvil? Well, bony soil is not the best way to get metal. The best way to get metal is panning gravel and sand. Okay. I have a problem. I left literally all my rope at the new base. And so I can't use any rope to move Elkton around, so that might be a problem, but hopefully we'll figure it out. Yeah, I suppose there's probably cattails around, but I think we'll be okay. Not there! That's literally the worst place for you to be. Yeah, okay, just go through, sure. Boom. Oh, you know, I suppose... Oh, no, he has to be... In order for the flute to work, he has to be near enough that he's, like, rendered. I can't just, like... Where is he? Elkton, what are you doing? You're supposed to wait for me on the other side. Okay, there we go. I just had to hop on him before he teleported back. Because he'll just stand on the translocator and go back. Translocators are very common, but they can still be hard to find because they're all underground. Okay, we made it. You think a double gate would be sick there? I'd have to make the entranceway wider if we wanted a double gate, unless we just do the 3 tall. Is that not considered a gate? The 3 tall door. This is what I'll probably use. Because I don't want a huge... Either that or we just do a single gate. It would be either a 2x4 or a 2x3. I'll probably do this 2x3. Oh, not bald cypress. Probably this one. Oh, it's 6. So expensive. I mean, I could make it bigger, but I don't really need it to be that big. There's no reason for it to be 4 blocks wide. Well, it's not a homestead and it's not a citadel either. It's a fort. Let me check on the goats. ones are all still pregnant. But we got some babes here. We got the babies. We gotta separate these out. We got some work to do. The most nutrient, easy to obtain, long-lasting food? Meat. Red meat. Red meat. You want boars. Okay, these are all... Look at them all. Generation 3. We got a lot of Generation 3 kids here. How many of these are male? Are these all 3 males here? Yeah, these are all males, so we don't need these males. They can go in there. What about these? There's 1 male and 2 females. Let's try and separate these a little bit. Okay, that's a female there. Yeah, so we've got 1 male and 1 female here. Problem is, I've got so many females in here already, I don't know if I need more. It just, the issue is, it's a bit of a... How did these adults get... Oh, they're from in this pen here. Okay. Let's get this female in here. Wait. Okay. This is a female. Okay. We actually only got 2 females from this batch. Can you go in there, please? Go over there. Can you go over there? Thank you. And then you go that way, in there. Go into this large pen. Oh, some of the babies went back in there. That's annoying. Go back in this pen! Stop being a butt and just go in this pen here. Come on, you can do it. Go in there. Average goat experience. Okay. Are there any babies in here yet, still? I'm gonna remove these back fences. They're just such a pain in the butt. Okay. We're good. Okay, what are you? You're a female. Go! In there! Go on. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Go in there. It wants to run literally anywhere except for where I want it to go. Please? Please? I need food. There we go. All right, so what do we have in here? It's really hard to tell. I think it should all be males in here. Yeah. Yeah, they're all males. Okay, good. Perfect. These are all males. And then all these females. I think I should move the food troughs to the back here. I think that'll make things easier for me. Whoops. That was gonna happen. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Okay, can I even get this in here? There we go. Okay, that'll be easier. That'll be much nicer. This one I can't move because this gate is here. Though I suppose I could move the gate to that side. Might be better. Where did the gate go? Oh, it's here. Okay. That's a little better. Progress. Now, we could milk some goats now. They are lactating. Do we want to make more cheese? We could totally make some more cheese. How much do we have? We do need to eat some cheese pie. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we make some more cheese? We'd have to make some more salt and get some more pickled carrots down here. But we could. How much salt do we have in the cellar? $32? Sure, let's take this 32 and put it in the cheesery. Oh, and we need pickled carrots. We'll just take all these pickled carrots. Here I am distracting myself again from doing other tasks. I just can't resist. One of you need to stop, please. Nice. Nice. This is going very well. Without a trout? Oh, did you guys see the devlog on the Discord, on the official Discord? It looks like we're going to be getting fishing probably in the next update in 122. And then like, and we're getting like official wardrobes and stuff. Trough. Unless you are growing grains, it's not really that important to get chickens yet. Because they'll only eat grains, really. Oops. We need food. Oh, when 122 comes out, we'll be starting a new world. Let's go get food before we finish off here. I always start a new world with a major update. Vanilla? No, no, no. Modded. I need food! Dang it! I took all my meals to the other place. Let's just fill up a little on wine and we'll make some meals here. I forget, can I do fruit with this? Yes, okay. I'm not gonna just fill up on wine. That's crazy. I still need other food for my nutrition, you know? We gotta make some cheese pie too, because our dairy nutrition is getting a little low. Speaking of, don't we have a lot of bread in here? We need to go sell this. Oh, I still have some cheese pie in here. We've got pink. Oh no, it's only good for 1 day. Oh no, all this pie is gonna go bad. I'd forgotten that we had pie. I always forget that we have pie. When I put it in a vessel, I always forget about it. That's why I need to put it up here. Oh well. That's sad. All these carrots and apples we put in here. Wasted. Wasted. No. Why? Pie is so much better in the winter time because it lasts a long time. It's not really that good in the summer. This is gonna go bad in a day too. Probably don't need to seal these. You guys don't like eating charcoal? Okay, what's better? What's better? A charcoal barbecue or propane or like natural gas or whatever? Is it what's better, gas or charcoal? Wood. We'll put wood and charcoal together. What's better? Wood or charcoal or gas? Air fryer? Doesn't even, nah, that's not, you can't even barbecue with an air fryer. I mean, I like air fryers, but you can't use an air fryer for barbecuing. Crazy. No. No, I won't allow it. It's not, that's against the rules. We're talking about barbecuing here. Air frying is its own category. I like air frying, but it's in its own category. It's different. Because it doesn't use a fire. There has to be fire. If there's no fire involved, it's not barbecue. All right, let's finish off this cheese pie. There, that's better. Okay, let's do I'm gonna make some more food. all seeds are both blessed and cursed. It just depends on where you are in the world. Even the worst seed has beautiful places. You just gotta find them. Oh man, it's beautiful out here. Let's see how the fruit trees are. Are they growing yet? No. No, they are not. Oh, our tree farm is coming up. Look at that. Very nice. That's what I like to see. Trees do be growing. Oh crap. When is wine season? July? Are we gonna do wine season this year? I don't know if I'm gonna do wine season this year. You think we should just wait until autumn to harvest the berries? Just do one wine season instead of two? Well, we get two crops of berries every year. If we get them right away, early July they come in, and then like September, I think we get another one or something like that. If we're on the ball, we can get two. But I don't know if I want to. We have so much wine already. Yeah, it would be nice if there was grapes. We don't have a fruit orchard, no, but we do have lots of fruit trees just growing wild around here, so. And we have a lot of fruit still. Well, the problem is pie doesn't preserve for very long. Like the orchards are good, like for fruit pies for sure. Like our apples and pears are great. Berries not so much. Oh, you know what we need to do? We're gonna need oil lamps for the new base. We could go nab the ones in the mine, but I think I'd rather just make new ones. Would lanterns be less effort at this point? No. I can make tons of oil lamps very quickly. Especially because I have the cut the fat mod. So I can end up doing one chunk of fat can actually do 4 lanterns instead of just one, or 4 lamps, I mean. If you're not using it, I recommend cut the fat. I made it myself. Good mod. I give it 2 thumbs up. And if you're not using it, also hanging oil lamps. That one, 3 thumbs up. Very good mod. Lamps only prevent spawns in like 4 tiles. Yeah, but you can make a lot of them for cheap. But the thing is, because I don't play with the I don't play with rifts, which means I don't need to light everything up autistically like you would in Minecraft. Since there's no rifts on the surface. But I have another mod too. I have another mod too that changes the spawn condition for rust monsters to be 1 or less. So if there's almost any light at all, they won't spawn. That way I don't have them like spawning in my cellar. Because as long as there's more than 1 light level, they won't spawn. Oh, you know what else we need? Is some clay vessels, right? I was talking about we needed some clay vessels at the other place. So maybe we should do that too. Yeah, I do find that the monster spawns are a little too aggressive. So I did change it to just 1 or lower light level. And some might say that's cheating. Maybe it is. But I don't like the idea that, but you know, that's also why I turned the temporal storms back on, because I used to not play with the temporal storms. Well, I don't want monsters. I don't want to have to go into my cellar and kill monsters before I can use my cellar. That's really annoying. I find the idea of like monsters just harassing you 24/7 really obnoxious, and it doesn't really add to the enjoyment of playing Vintage Story at all. It only detracts from it. Like if I have a secured base and stuff, there should be no reason why there's monsters spawning in it. That's silly, unless it's a temporal storm. That's the exception. Yeah, that's right. That's the beauty of Vintage Story. You can play it however you like. And there's so many, like, options available to players to customize their experience. I like that a lot. I have light in my cellar. I like to use oil lamps. I just like oil lamps. That's why I made the hanging oil lamp mod. And why I made the cut the fat mod. So that oil lamps were more useful. Because like back in like for most of human history, oil lamps were the primary source of light. You know, like for a really long time. Like almost to our modern, like oil lamps were incredibly common for thousands of years. Within the last like couple hundred years, people were still using oil lamps. In fact, there are probably still people in the world that use oil lamps as their primary source of light. You know? I like that. Yeah, I did hanging oil lamps, that's my mod. And cut the fat is also my mod. Those are probably my two most popular mods. I also did more torch holders. So you can make torch holders out of different kinds of metal, not just brass. That's another good one I strongly recommend. Solid mod. Oh, I forgot to crock up my meals here, didn't I? Oh, no, I did. I crocked them up. You can still make them out of brass. I have other things that brass is useful for. Like brass is great for like a spyglass. I've done that before. With the hydrate or dihydrate mod, I need brass for these taps for the kegs. So it's not like I'm not using brass. You know, I'm just not using it specifically for torch holders. I'm not even sure if I've made many torch holders. I've made maybe once I've made torch holders because I found aged ones. Let's crack open one of these. Do I ever have plates despawn on me? I haven't. There was a bug recently that would make plates and ingots and stuff disappear on the ground, but they'd still be there. They just wouldn't be visible. That was a bug in 121 up until 0.4, I think. Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, we've got the oil lamps going. We need to get more granite. We do still have all these stone slabs we can work with. So we need what? We need granite cobblestone mostly. We've got 36 mortar left. We've got plenty of clay still. You'll find a half-eaten piece of oh well if you put a plate on a so if you're producing a plate, let's say you put some ingots on a hellhammer or on an anvil for the hellhammer to finish, and you walk away. When the hellhammer finishes making the plate drops on the ground. So it will definitely despawn. You have to like pick it up and put it on the ground as ground storage. If you just leave it there, it's just gonna disappear. Did I need more wood for the new base? I don't remember. I would love to make the new boat with larch, actually. That would be very nice. I just want to go dig out some stones. I should probably wear my armor, though. Or really what I should do is end the stream, because it's that time already. Maybe I'll have to do that. I'd love to keep going, but it is that time. Yeah, we should probably stop here. I probably shouldn't go doing something. We'll have to continue tomorrow and get all that done. We'll see if we can get the new base done tomorrow. Next stream. And then once that's all set up, then we can really tackle the Lazarette. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you. Let's stop time. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow. Our top 3 fans today are Outlander, Greg, and Nate. Awesome. Have a good night or day or whatever it is for you guys. And I'll see you again real soon.